Good morning. How are you guys doing? Ah. All right. Let's get the day set up. What's the weather gonna be today? It's fucking 29 out. It's fucking cold as fuck. It's gonna get up to 40s. And then at the end of the week, it's gonna get fucking hot finally. Or warmer. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, I need to feed the workers. The workers are dead. Oh yeah, I need to update this. We're down to 21 subs. Yo, what up, Eric? Good morning, good morning. You did just wake up? Hell yeah. What time is it over in EU? It's probably like what, like 1 or 2 p.m.? 3 p.m. You're just now waking up at 3 p.m. What is that sleep schedule, Erigarth? What are you doing? Going to bed at like 5 in the morning? Yo, what up, Marion? Hello, hello. It's 9 p.m. for you, Alfie? Yeah. Yeah, it's 9:17 in the morning my time. Anything new to hunting? Nope. Still matchlock or sniper hunting. Matchlock hunting did get better though because less people are hunting for some reason. So I don't know why less people are hunting. Hunting's really good money. But that's fine because we're going to take all the money, right? If people don't want to hunt, we can't force them to. Yeah, hunting heads are still max price. I think rhino heads were going to max price too. Yep. Preone is still good to make on NA? Barely. Barely, Aragarth. It's like maybe a bill profit. Clothes are more profitable though. Some clothes are like 2 bill profit. Like, I rather make the clothes. I don't like the accessories. Too many people do accessories. You don't understand how good you have it? I do understand how good I have it. Why do you think my silver is going up? We can pretty much buy anything. Like, I've probably invested already 100 bill into like min price stuff. So imagine if I didn't, if I wasn't an investor, then I would already be at like 500 something bill. Like the money's, redonkulous. Yeah, they bounced up a little bit. But, I mean, people are still... Like, this is why I don't want to get in this market. Because it's just going to be people min listing. We're gonna see if I can make some tech clothes today. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably make tech clothes today. I did sell gathers for like 9.4. I don't know how much they are now. Okay, they're a little bit more expensive. Manos gathers are 6 to 7. Dude, it's because everyone wants to grind. I don't get it. The whole player base has shifted to only grinding. It's insane. Like, I remember back in 2020, it was like a mixture. Like, you would watch, some people would grind, some people would life skill. Now it's literally just all grinders. Even though life skilling makes competitive money. And sometimes more money. So I don't know. I think it's just, I don't know. I think some people only play the game to grind or PvP. They don't want to life skill. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I think I sold some pork for like 14. Or no, okay. So it did come down a little bit. Or I have mine at 13.9. I think it was bear that I sold. Yeah. Bear's at 14. Bear blood's still 19. Guys, we gotta keep it on the down low. Alright? We'll say life skilling is okay. It's just okay money. Alright? Make sure you don't tell people, alright? We'll keep it on this channel. Gotta collect this horse. Keep the grinders out, exactly. We have the double mini game event coming up, which is gonna hurt alchemy. Look at these beautiful prices, dude. These are getting to the beautiful mark. And then PA has to crash it. Why? How much are harmonies on EU? Are you guys still below 20k? Or 20 mil? Is there a G60 plus? Yeah. Yeah, we have a couple G60 plus hunters now. I think the highest is maybe G64 now or something like that. There are people that are pushing hunting now. I gotta get freaky on the market. Oh no, I already have it on the market. Okay. Oh yeah, feathers came back down. If you guys need any cheap feathers, they're in the buy zone. Harmony Draft almost listed for almost min on EU. Damn. And 19 to 21 mil. Yeah, if Harmonies can get to like 25 mil plus, then there will be a lot more bottleneck stuff, which will help Alchemy out a lot. Like on NA, Death Elixir went all the way up to 2 bill an hour at 3k mastery. So when it was all the way up here, you could make 2 bill an hour if you went and gathered Ash Sap. So this shit's almost there. It's almost to competitiveness. Let's see here. Ooh, this came up. We can throw some of this on the market. Ooh, barley came up too. Okay, Bracken's still down. Potatoes are down. Eggs are kind of coming back up. Organic feed. Oh yeah, I needed to cook. I wanted to cook these Tridonas. Because I think I can make a little bit of money off the Tridana. Oh wow, we have a ton of sharps over here too. And gem frags. Damn, this guy's just sitting on money. Yeah, we're gonna cook all these Tridonas. I have so many from underwater. Alright, let's take all this off. Sure, we can just throw all this in here. I'm pretty sure this is a good price as well. Let me pull up Videolytics. Let me drag this over. Google Videolytics. Okay, cooking. And we're gonna make some hard-boiled shellfish. What is this? 2.7 bill an hour. And what do we need? Hot peppers? Oh shit, actually, do I even have any hot peppers? Okay, we've won some pre-orders. And then we gotta get seafood cron and birder. Boom. And I gotta grab the villa. And I have no maid, so no villa. It's fine. Come here, horse. That's awesome. I have 300 gem frags though. That'll help. Which tech clothes are we gonna try to make today? So we do have gathers that are up. There's too many alchemy. There's not that many processing. Training is dying. Ooh, Sailors only has one. 9.4. .6, but this has 7. So we'll probably just do the Sailors. Oh shit, I gotta go get my alarm. I can hear it. Can put this in my ear. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta roll for coins. Let's see if we get a coin run. Here we go. Nope. And a coin run. Nope. Okay, give me these Tridonas. And then we need pepper, or hot pepper. What are we making? Hard boiled? So I need, oh, you need garlic too. Fuck. Okay, so garlic, essence, olive, garlic, essence, olive. Garlic. Ooh, we really don't have that much garlic. I might have to go buy some garlic. Or no, we have some garlic. Garlic. And then essence. I don't know how to. It's one of those, it's not a simple fire alarm like where you just like unplug it and take out like a battery, it's way different. I think it's like a cartridge, so I think probably my apartments have to like bring in a new one or something. I just haven't called them to do it. Whoa, why is my cooking so slow? Oh, I forgot to swap stuff. We can leave that. Swap to this. Where are we at cooking? Yeah, 2.5. So let's see here. This is actually at like probably 62K. And then this is actually at what, 157? $157. Cool. So it's actually 3 bill an hour. Oh, and this was using special garlic. We're actually using regular garlic, so it's actually even more. We're gonna melt this garlic though. I'm probably gonna have to go buy some garlic. Transport these crates. Let's check the Soul Workshop. Do we win anything last night? Any food buffs? Nope. Okay, what is this? Charred alloy, bamboo. So we have 18K. Okay, we definitely don't need bamboo. So we'll roll this one. We got ink stick. I kind of want to swap this actually, and I want to look for a bamboo. Okay, this one's bamboo. And Hanj. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the fan. Alright, do any of you guys need shellfish? These people need shellfish. How come you are so rich, but your accessories are so shit? I didn't know fucking Oct was shit. Is Oct shit? So what is not shit? Hey, I'm above average. The average player has preone or lower. Like, that's probably the average, is the average person in life skill gear has preone or lower. Okay, what do we run out of? We probably ran out of garlic. Yeah. So I'm gonna buy, I think, 1,000 of this. It's because if you think about it, if you think how much the preons actually help, it's very minuscule. So like I'm at 2.5k for a lot of my life skills, which means that I'm at the halfway point because from 2k to 3k mastery is a 25% increase, which means because I'm at 2.5k, I've already increased 12%. So people that are above me, or say 2.5 or higher, they're only making 12% more money than I am. But the upgrades cost like a lot. Like if I wanted full deck preon, for example, that would be like, I would have to spend like 400 bill each accessory. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. I'd have to spend like over 2 trill for a 12% increase. So you have to spend 2.4 trill to make 12% more money. Totally worth it. Or I could just build up 2.4 trill and I could look at my account and I could be like, okay, what in my account is lacking? Grind gear, right? I'm also pre-ordering deck. So I do have a pre-order on deck and I'm saving up to buy another deck. So we're gonna get to endgame, but I'm doing it the most efficient way, which would be buying them. What am I missing? Oh, olive oil, probably. Yep, good luck, have fun. Exactly. So, say there's a life skiller that has deck accessories. He swiped. He's like, yeah, pull out my credit card, swipe, swipe, swipe. Ah, look at me, I'm a full deck. Oh, wait, maybe I don't like life skilling. I'm just going to sell them. And then, yeah, he might sell it just to go get Pendebo or deck weapon. And then he'll make 1% more money because he got deck weapon. That's essentially like where Aragarth's at in the game. Aragarth is trying to get his knob weapon, which he's going to earn about 1% more money in grinding. But he's already spent how much? Like 400 bill or 600 bill for his 1% gain. I could buy more hot peppers. Let me look at this. If we buy hot peppers, 2.6, and say we buy special. Okay, it's still 2 bill. So we'll buy some hot peppers too to finish all this. Aw, damn, we missed the dip though. Let's see here. We'll buy, how much do I need to buy? So I probably need to buy like 3,000. And then we'll buy 3,000 garlic. Right, exactly. So 1.4 trill for a 1% gain. Nah, I'd rather just build up silver and then wait for new content. Like 1% gain is not going to do anything. Or if you don't have the merchant ring, you should focus that instead. Because that's like a 5% gain. Like the merchant ring is huge for your account. Okay, I need more olive oil. Now, if see what they should have done, I think what would have made me more wanting to get life skill gear is here. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Yo,
just resubbed for 25 months.
Thank you, Ergarth. So this was from like 0 to 2K mastery. And then this is like to 3K mastery. So if PA would have just continued doing this route, then the player base would more want to go get the gear. Like if this was 100% better than this, then you're going to have a ton of people that want to push gear. But because it's only 25%, then people are they're not going to care as much. Like pushing this was super fun back in the day. Because it was like major gains if you got the 2K mastery. But to 3K mastery, it's very minuscule gains, like difference. And it's the same thing with grinding, and I think that's why a lot of the player base is like upset with grinding. Because it's like a shit ton of gains to 309. And then the brackets get smaller. All the way up to like 360 AP or whatever. You only gain like 3 AP hidden every bracket. Whereas if they would have just continued the route and made this like 100% stronger than 309, then yeah. Cents. We're gonna take all this pre-orders. People can make their Imperials. I think I can put 10,000 of this on the market too. It's so weird seeing cooking go up. I haven't cooked in so long. What is Hearch for? Imperials. So a lot of people will buy this. So if you underwater gather, a lot of people will buy this for Imperials. So see? Or if we go to the buying box. So big hard-boiled shellfish, people will buy this. It's also one of the easiest Guru Imperial boxes to do. Because all you do is gather underwater, you gather those Tridonas, and then you can cook it right away. And then turn it into a Guru box. So if I wanted to, I could Imperial these. But I'm just going to sell them because it's really good money. It's like way more money than like Bal meal or Medea meal or Valencia meal or any of the meals. So basically underwater you get to make frigates, you get to make Vel's powder, and then you can make this with cooking. So shellfish. What else can you make? I think a Megoria meal with the shrimp. I think I have a shit ton of shrimp too. Yeah, I have 140,000 shrimp. The problem with shrimp though is like if you wanted to sell it, you can only sell like 1K at a time. It's horrible. Whoever did that design is fucking horrible. They should make it to where you can at least sell 20K at a time because it's fucking horrible. It makes it to where you don't even want to like sell it because who's gonna fucking sit there and list 1,000 at a time? I should go look actually at shrimp. Yeah, so shrimp can go into these recipes. You have Megoria, which is very profitable. And then prawn and steam prawn. So I'm assuming you have to make all these shitty recipes to make the Megoria one. Yeah. You don't have to make fruit wine. You could probably buy fruit salad, maybe. I don't think a lot of people order Medea or Magoria though. Oh, never mind. I guess some people do want it. So we'll put some of this on the market, and then if it sells, cool. If it doesn't, doesn't matter. We can just turn it into Imperials. So here, I think we still need more garlic and... garlic and hot pepper. What weighs too much? Oh, it's probably this. Okay, let's go see if I can put some on the market. And then what else do I need? I need more olive oil. We'll go get another. I'll just get like 50k. There we go. Gathering event? Yep. We're gonna go underwater again. And we're gonna burn these energy pills. So I have two plus one. I have 3 energy pills we're gonna burn during the event. Probably all on logs. Actually, I might keep one for my underwater dude. So I'll probably burn 1 on underwater and 2 on logging. We'll just prep up a shit ton of frigates. Tons of Vels powder. Bum, 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 bum. Although the spot's going to be very contested, so it's going to suck ass. But hopefully, if I get the morning time, maybe there won't be people in the morning. It's so weird having over 2K cooking. Wait a minute, let me look at something. Oh my goodness, bro. Man, I gotta make another mastery crystal. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Wait a minute, do I have any force crystals? Maybe? No. Ah, if I did, we could have got 1550 bracket. Oh well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did my cooking drop? What is this? Okay, there we go. Oh wait, actually, you know what I could do? I could stop that. There we go. And then we'll just do this. We'll be lazy. It'll be a little, or no, because I need the, never mind. Never mind, I need the faster cooking. I was gonna say I could just run mastery elixir, but having full deck preones. Smiles. Well, you only make 12% more money than me, so huh. Haha. Not like you make like 40% more money than me. I do need to prep up a ton of meat though for a life event. Because I want to cook next life event. I'm going to be, I already know I'm prepping up a bunch of pudding and oatmeal. So we're going to be cooking a lot of this pig blood. And I still have like a decent amount of dark pudding from like a long time ago. I'm already prepping onions and peppers, getting all that stuff ready. Buy more scorched frags. How are Manos accessories doing? The bases. Okay, we have people that are upcrafting. And they look like they're battling. Oh man, we're gonna have to buy another 3,000. Dang, this was a lot of fucking money just chilling. Okay, garlic, hot pepper. Can't get behind on these crates. Yeah, we set this up yesterday, so we have almost another bill and money crates. Bro, dude, I'm mad about kimchi. Fuck kimchi, dude. They should have never came out with kimchi. Reason why is because now any trader that held onto their crates before kimchi came out, now those players are surpassing everyone. It's so dumb. Like, trading is such a stupid life skill. The way it scales. I gotta watch all these new players just pass me in trading, and I'm just like, they didn't even work at all. They're turning in like the same amount of crates I turned in. The only difference is like they get the kimchi buff, so they're way ahead of me. I'm just like, okay. PA fucked up life skill levels. They fucked it up by benefiting all the pay-to-win cooks that spam cooked leveling on alts. They fucked it up with trading. come out with kimchi, so now all these like new players are surpassing all the veterans. I might as well just start saving up like 10 million crates and just wait for the next life buff. Surpassing? So like for example, like before kimchi didn't exist, right? So you had like life book, you had like cake, you had maybe some special event buffs like 30%, 20%, etc. Well then so imagine you turn in 5 million crates, right? With all those buffs. Then the next week's patch, new soul workshop. And now you get a 250% life buff. Well, imagine Jerry. We'll say Jerry has 5 million crates and he's been just sitting on them. Well, now he gets to take advantage of the life buff. So let's say this person turns in the crates and goes from like M20 to like G3 or something. Then little Jerry is also Master 20, but because he waited a week, now he goes from M20 to like G6 or G7. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's stupid. Just because of this one buff. Fucking Jerry. What up, Moon? So now it's like, so now I guess I'm just gonna save up 10 million crates and wait for the next life buff. Because watch, Demonland. Demonland's gonna give us a new 100% life XP food. You know? So I might as well just wait. And that way I can surpass all the people that passed me with kimchi. Your master 10 with 0 crates? Why don't you do crates, Aragarth? They're fucking easy. You just set it up, it goes in the background, and you transport every day. Just bloop, transport, bloop, transport. How do you get the kimchi? RNG or buying them. Where is it? Yeah, it's this thing. Back when you could get command to gather with them? Dang. Dude, I remember taking crates across Valencia. Dude, I was such an inefficient player back then. Like, I used to make crates in, like, Grana and fucking ride my ass all the way from Grana to Valencia. It would take, like, 2 hours to get my horse all the way over. Once they came out with the trade wagon, I was like, alright, I'm done doing manual moving crates. Like, I will never manual move crates ever again. I kind of wish they would come out with more trade wagons, though. Hard-boiled shellfish. There you guys go. We helped out a bunch of people with their Imperials. Now we can go hunt. Go make the good money. Let's see here. I should probably get this guy back to Altanova though. Cooking, yeah, we cooked all the Tridanas we got from gathering underwater. So when you gather underwater, there's a Tridana you can gather. And it cooks the shellfish, which is really good money an hour. For 600 mil? No. It's 2 bill an hour if you buy special and hot pepper. You have to change the price of the dried pearl oyster to half the price of the Tridana because it only requires 1 Tridana. Yeah, I'm gonna buy them, Moonglider. Or I'm gonna try to buy them. We'll see if it happens or not. I'm saving up for my second one. We switch sides? Well, okay, so if you think about it, Moonglider, you're only 200 bill away, right? On average, each deck. So like an Oct to a deck is like what, 200 bill average? So it makes sense why you wouldn't save up for a deck. Like my Oct, I'm gonna enhance. This one I will enhance. But the other ones, it makes no sense for me to like go spend 500 bill for no reason. People probably won't sell them though, because it's like NA, you know. EU, they are selling them though. But they're selling them for like 360 bill. So on NA, I'm purposely not putting the pre-order on top because I know if I do, it'll push the price up. So I'm purposely keeping my order down. So the price doesn't go up. We'll see if plus it's kind of around the Pendebo price. So maybe we'll be able to bait someone that's like, man, you know what? Fuck life skilling. And they like sell their life skill gear when Demon Land comes out. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm trying to get enough money to get on all the deck preones. And then Demon Land comes out. And then we can get some life skillers to quit. Why would they quit? Because a lot of people do that, right? They invest in the life skill gear and then they're like, I don't feel like doing it. Or they're like, oh, but I could get this grind gear, so yeah, fuck it. I'm going to sell my life skill gear. Like a lot of people always go back and forth. You can't really go back and forth anymore, though, with the grind gear non-sellable. Right, tax doesn't exist exactly. They added a way for you to see how many buffs you have on your trade character. Nope. You just have to kind of make sure all of them are there. I tried to click this belt. You can't even. I don't know why they made these. It like debates people. Alright, so basically the way we're making our money with hunting is we are selling meat high. The blood, all bloods went up. So, well, except pig blood. Fuck pig blood. But bro, look at bear blood. Where are we going, guys? Where is this? Where are we going? Why is no one hunting? Right? So, we're selling meat, we're selling blood. If the meat is, I would say I typically will sell this above 13k. So anything above 13k is pretty good. If it goes below, then we just kind of hold on to it. And then gem frags we're actually enhancing for profit. So the pet clothes and the tri-manos is profitable. So we are making these with all our gem frags. And that's where a lot of this money is coming from in hunting. It is redonkulous money. Oops. But this is just NA price, so I don't know how it is on other servers. What's bear blood on EU? What is your guys' bear blood price? Because I would say anything above 10k is still good to sell. 10k. Yeah. Because that's like the halfway point of bear blood. Like 10 to 11k. Do 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 do. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Yeah, and then pig blood I just hold on to. It's not worth selling. It's literally at 2k. You're better off just holding on to pig blood and just wait for like a new hunting spot to come out in the future. That hopefully doesn't have to deal with like pigs or anything. And then pig blood will probably go up in the future. Get 20 million pig blood, so ridiculous. I think I have like 5 billion or something. Yeah, I have 2.8 and 2.5. So much pig blood. Let me go look real quick. Moon, I could tell you, because I have plus 10 blue gear. I can swap real quick. Are you considering buying them so you don't have to farm it? Exactly. Yep. It is kind of good money to make blue gear. Kind of. Not the plus 10s though. I don't think the plus 10s are. So let me look at this. Nope. There you go. So there's no name on it. Easy. There you go. $10 million bear meat, 21 million pork. Poor Earth. When are you gonna sell though, Earth? Are you gonna sell? Like if I was on EU, I would probably sell at like 12K. 12K would probably be a good selling point. Because like everything's normally cheaper on EU, so you have to kind of sell at like still a higher price, but not like obviously below 10K. If you sell below 10K, that's crazy. Whenever these close and Manos come down, though, we're probably going to swap to matchlock hunting. If the heads stay max price. Yeah, I need to start recording data on matchlock hunting so I can get like a better average. Just to have it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, do you like this Moon Glider? G50 gathering, finally. I can now gather demon lions, demon bear, demon tigers, all the new demon recipes. Oh, I'm so excited. New content, baby. We're all set up for Demon Land. We got gather done, hunting, cooking, alchemy, processing. What kind of crack theory is that? Look, I'm hoping that PA will release new recipes that require or have some sort of gate-kept content, just like grinding has. Right? Like if you want to grind blah blah blah, you need blah 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 gear. It's gate-kept content. Life skilling should have the same thing. Whether they want to do it with mastery, they could do it with mastery. You want to make demon meals, you have to be 2.5k cooking. Right? That way, it keeps out all the brand new players. All the vets get to enjoy it, and then all the new players have something to look forward to. I did make a what is it? A forum post for feedback on the game. I think Diddle changed it to changes. If you guys want to go thumbs that up. I basically talk about cooking and alchemy, how they could make it better, basically, profitable wise. Cooking, basically adding 1/1 Imperial. How it would affect the market. And then with alchemy, how to fix alchemy. I talk about how like some of the elixir prices need raised, like Helix elixir needs raised. This needs to go to like probably like 200, 300k each. So then this can actually become a 2 bill an hour elixir. Because right now it's locked down at 1 bill an hour, which is bullshit. Like if you're 3k alchemy, you can't make more than like a bill an hour on this. So they need to scale this higher or raise the price of this. I also use the example of like how there's a lot of manipulation in alchemy, where you have like these giant pump and dumps, where alchemists are just like min listing a shit ton of shit to keep it like down. Market's fucking insane in alchemy. It is getting better though. Like over time this is getting better. So these prices are finally starting to come up. But if you think about it, right? The reason why Death Elixir was so good is because, right, you can't have people manipulating it, right? These players can't manipulate it because they can't buy it. They have to actually go work in order to list it. So that's the positive part about having stuff bottlenecked, is it keeps toxic alchemists out of it. Same thing with cooking. It keeps all the toxic cooks out of the market. They have to go work. I think if they came out with 1/1 Imperial, they bottleneck the saps. They get rid of the fruit sack. in exchange for like maybe Monk's Branch or something like that. Maybe all those mats. And then they need to flood the traces, because then that will push down elixirs a little bit. And it'll push down harmonies. Just a little bit. But if the sap's bottlenecked, then the harmony price will still be dictated on who does the work. I also think with mastery, what else did I talk about in there? I talked about training. Training, they need to scale the catching horse silver by mastery. So the higher mastery you have, the more silver you make from catching horses. To where it could become endgame competitiveness. Like if you're 3K training, you should be able to make at least 2 bill an hour catching horses. Wow. What else did I talk about in there? Oh yeah, mastery scaling for bartering. So T5 scaling off barter mastery. They need to... They should just come out with barter mastery clothes. And then make the coins and the T5 scale with mastery. Instead of changing the base price. And making every player make the same amount. If they all have... Because like, think about it. If you're like G50 barter, you make the same money as like a G1 barter. If you both have the same boats. Like there's no difference. So they could make barter mastery scale the T5s. Could make more trades, yeah. Yeah, you can do more trades, but you're capped at a max silver per day, right? With bartering. When it should scale the higher mastery that you are. I think also I put in there sea monster hunting needs buffed, silver wise. You should be able to make competitive money if you have full blue gear. So then people that want to do that content and sail their boat all day. Yeah, I think if they did all those changes, let's see here, we're trading. What else did I talk about? Processing minigame. They need to come out with a processing minigame. Because that'll automatically buff trading. Like if you if you could do a mini game processing and process 2 to 3 times faster, then you would make 2 to 3 times more money in trading. And trading's already like probably like 500 mil an hour or somewhere around there. So you would make like 1.5, like if they scaled it times 3 with processing, then you'd make about 1.5 bill an hour into crating. So that would push a lot more people into crates. And then people who don't want to do crates, all the base mats would shoot up. So then they could go sell all their base mats. Farming, I think I talked about just raising the mastery in farming. Or coming out with farm mastery flows. And then it could just scale the farm mats you get. Which would go really good with 1-1 Imperial. So like farming, you just scale based off 1-1 Imperial. If you were to do 1-1 Imperial, you would need twice the farm mats. So just if you're like 3k farming, then you're getting twice the farm mats. Well, no, you do get more money doing crates than selling to the market. It depends on your trade level. And where you're processing, or if you're buying. Now, if you buy the plywood, yeah, you're not going to make as much money. Where basically you're essentially making very small profit just to gain trade XP if you buy like plywood and ingots and stuff. Nice try, Mr. Pig. What are we at? 116 gem frags. And then we have 300. Yeah. Oh, dude, Moon, I watched you, Russ, and Pansy's pod podcast like 3 years ago. I watched an old podcast. I told Russ I got mad at him though because in the podcast he talked about raising the prices of like gather mats to where they sit on the market. And that's the issue with fucking cooking and alchemy. Like that's why you don't want the mats to sit on the market, because if you have them sit on the market, then cooking and alchemy suck ass. And I told Russ that. I was like, Russ, you motherfucker, dude. They probably listen to you guys. I'm like, you don't want the gather mats to fucking sit on the market, because then people just buy it and they upcraft and they list. So now cooking just sucks ass. It's like $1 an hour. No one's gonna do that. And fuck, I mean, the people are still gonna do it. People that like work at home. Because I also don't like the idea of forcing players to do activities they don't want to. Well, it's almost like I feel like I can't even do cooking and alchemy. Like I want to do those life skills, but I can't because the money is so bad. Like, so it is, yeah, it's super tough because if you make things available, people just manipulate the market. Whereas if you force them to do stuff, then the market can't be manipulated. Kind of like frigates. Like you can't just go buy as many logs as you want. You're forced to go log if you want to make the frigate. So it sucks because now if I want to get a cooking or alchemy icon, I have to do the activity, but I have to make worse money just to get the icon. Yeah, they should add mini games to cooking and alchemy. And processing. Processing would be super easy to do. Cooking and alchemy, I don't know what they would do. Yeah, co-play, like any spot you can 1v1, or you can do it solo or duo, 3 people. It would be so easy to do that too, I feel like. Like, imagine you duo at sniper hunting, but the mobs take 4 hits to kill. Or they could just make it to where the loot is split in, or cut in half. I don't know how they would do the loot. Either make the mobs have twice the HP. They need to add that to grinding too. I think the reason they don't though is because they feel like people are going to like abuse it, and you're gonna have one person that like pays for leeching or some shit. That's probably why they don't do that. You can polish stones? Yeah. Yep, I do know that. Can make the protection stone, sharp, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they could do that too. At least for XP. And then same thing for money. Money scales off damage done. So then people can't really get anywhere if they were to leech. I'm mad that they took that out though, because like I remember I had channel points where people could redeem channel points, and I would help them hunt and stuff. Bro, all those people left. It's like when PA fixed that, then all the people were like, nope, we're out of here. I haven't looked at it. Let me look at it. Boop, boo, doo, doo. You don't like when this happens? Dude, wait. I hate when that fucking happens. What's my hunting level? There you go. Let me read this. I am G77, or no, G55, 77%. What'd you hear? Very unnatural movement when they aggro and get near the players. They will sometimes weirdly spin around in a place or unpredictable shift to a side, often causing sniper shots to miss. The erratic movement can make the sniper hunting experience pretty annoying and frustrating. Here are a couple of examples. The pig's just like, nope. Dodge. Dodge. You're just like, what the hell, dude? The pig's just like, bitch, try to get me. You're not gonna get me. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. The pig's just like, nope. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. It knows when you're gonna shoot? Yeah. That's what it feels like. Like it'll right away, they're very intelligent. The pigs. They always will run to the side of you, too. Yeah, I don't know how they could fix the mobs. Like why it does those two things. Where are we at? 13.4? Nope, we're gonna wait. Yeah, we're almost to G56, which I think is halfway to, I think G56 is like equivalent to to beginner to guru, 50. So we've almost done like 2 G50 levels of hunting. What mastery are you chilling at, and how much more or less silver are you making an hour? I am at 2.6k mastery. And I'm probably making like 10%, 10 to like 8% less money than 3k hunters. What are 3k ones doing wrong? What do you mean? They're not, 3k people aren't doing anything wrong. It's just that's how it scales. Like 2k hunting to 3k hunting. 3k hunting is only 25% more money. So if you're at the 2.5k mark, then you're making 12% more money than 2k. And you are making 12% less than 3k hunters. Yeah, I'm making almost as much as them. Yeah. Because 2k to 3k isn't that big of a difference. It is a difference, but it's not like huge. It's not like, like I would say 2.5k is like 17 or 1800 mastery to 2k. So like if I drew a picture, like 2.5k hunting is probably equivalent to like the old maybe 1.7 or 1.8k mastery. to 2K mastery when 2K was the cap. Except it's a lot more silver. I actually think it's probably harder and more expensive to get to 3K than 2K. 2K was just like time. You just had a level up gathering and but back then getting Tet Manos accessories and I guess the pen clothes and pen tools were kind of hard. The imbued, what is that? Are you talking about the head buffs? The buff from Palace. So sniper hunting, I sell the meat depending on the price. I sell bloods depending on price. I sell the blue breaths, these breaths, and then the gem frags. I will enhance for profit on the tech clothes or Tri-Manos accessories. Pig blood I don't sell. The hides I don't sell. However, right now I'm making a goal, a really ridiculous goal. I'll probably end up breaking it, but we're trying to get 500,000 breaths of morning. So I'm up to 1,000, so now we need 499,000. But if we get 500,000, then that is 1 trillion silver in breaths. So right now we're literally just building up silver. We're trying to get to a trill. Just all life skilling. Life skilling and boss splits. Zero grinding. So then hopefully I can help people get into life skilling. Show that life skilling doesn't suck. Barrel. How did he not die? Can you even sell them? You can't sell them to the market. You can sell them to the vendor for 2 mil. I don't think people are going to buy them off the market. What's a smart gambling way for enhancing? Just whatever's the most profitable stuff. And then basically you want to spread out everything. So like, for example, you don't just want to sit there and spam the same. Like let's pretend I'm gonna make like 5 tech close. I'm not gonna just be like, let me look real quick. I'm not just gonna make like 5 Tet sailors and be like, all right, I'm gonna try to sell all 5 of them. I'm gonna split it, so I'm gonna do like 1 sailors, then I'm gonna do 1 gathers. I'm gonna split them, so then I have a better chance of offloading. So you don't want to just sit there and spam the same thing. Depending on how much you play, because I'm sure there are some people that play a lot that could make like 5 close a day. I only play a little bit, so die, pig. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a forest crystal, so now we gotta go buy a sealed. These are coming down, which is beautiful. So we're gonna get a pre-order up for some sealed. I think vitals are still sold out too. Let me go look real quick. Yep. Still got 100 pre-orders. Do. How many sharps am I up to, actually? Okay. Gotta make sure we have enough that we can turn into conks. Our last tech close we made, I think we were a little bit above average. But average for tech close is around 6 bill to make a tech close. So we probably spent like 7-ish bill. I think we still profited, even though we went a little above average. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Don't kill me. What is this? All right, let's see how many gem brags we're up to. Got some more conks. So now we're up to 3. We almost have 600. So probably like 100 more gem frags. And then we'll be good. So I should probably order some memfrags too. I don't remember if I already did order memfrags. Hell yeah, dude. Mythic feathers back to min. You guys want to make any investments? Mythical feathers, the cheapest they've ever been. 5 mil each. We're gonna buy all these. These are the cheapest Scorch frags have ever been as well. These used to be, I think, 3.5 mil each. So I am interested to see what PA is gonna do with Scorch frags in the future. Let's see here. What am I doing? Oh, I was looking at memfrags. Frag. How much memfrags are we up to? We have 200. Yeah, I'll just buy another 500. Are these still cheap or are they? Yes, they are. Cool. Sweet. All right, let's get 500. Yeah, you can still do Manos accessories too, if you don't want to do clothes. I do clothes because I don't know. A lot of people, there are some people that don't like to deal with memfrags. So I think that's why I like doing clothes. About horses, when do the quests to deliver the quest, what impacts more in relation to experience, amount XP, or percent training? Percent training. Training percent for catching horses, and then mount XP is for riding horses. So like mount XP, it would do overnight. And then if you're actively catching horses, then training XP. Which I think I do the negative mastery set for training, or for, yeah. I think I do negative mastery, and it's like plus 40% training in XP whenever I catch horses. And then whenever I ride horses, I do the, like if I do horses overnight, I do the mount plus 25%. I think it's called like flowers or something like that. Yep. Yeah, we're going to be leveling up training soon. I want to get to Guru 35. So I can get that last horse tier. Because level 35, when you level up horses, you'll get the last minimum roll possible on horses. And then we'll be Gucci for tier 11s whenever PA comes out with tier 11. It'll be new mats, surely, yeah. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be, you're gonna need bloody rubies, you're gonna need, this is what I think the T11s are gonna do. You're gonna need ocean sapphires. You're gonna need star diamonds, and this will be all for tier 11. Because if you think about it, right, they're giving every player these. Right? Why would they give every player these items? Has to be for something. Right? From the iron, or from like nodes. That's what I'm hoping for, though. Because if they do, I'm going to become very rich. We're going to become very, very, very rich. Ooh, we got a decimation. Let's see here. We want 8, 45 plus 8, 45 for 6 for 7 for 8 for 9, 50, 51, 52, 53. There we go. Yeah, I hope they're flying mounts. What would be really cool is if they came out with like a dragon, a fire dragon, an ice dragon, a water dragon, a forest dragon, right? Because the rough ruby, rough sapphire, rough diamond, maybe like a diamond dragon. Or actually, that could be like the ice dragon. I never even tried that flying mount. Can you still try the flying mount or no? Because I never used mine. What artifact buffs am I using? I am running Hunting Mastery with Canine Tooth. Because I am a hater and a non-believer on item drop rate. Because no one will show me proof that gather item drop rate works for hunting. No one shows me proof at all. So because no one shows me proof, I don't believe in it. So I just run Hunting Mastery. And I'm too lazy to do the testing myself to show the proof. Because it's going to require at least 100 hours of running gather item drop rate and another 100 hours of not running item drop rate to see if there is a difference or not. Yeah, people should have data. But every time I ask people to show me the data, they don't show me it. So I think what it is people just say it. They just say it's better. And then everyone just kind of like follows what is said. I don't know. I have my data for 2K Mastery. And that's all I look at is my 2K Mastery. And so I make good money even without running the item drop rate. Like at 2K Mastery, you're making a lot of money here. And then if you're higher, you're just making it even more. You're 2.2K? Do you play on EU or NA? Or a different server? EU. So you're probably making at least 2 bill an hour, right? Somewhere around there? For EU, no money? I don't know how much your guys or how much profit your guys' crystals are I just know on NA like how much our crystals are. My guy's overweight. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna do this. Nope, we're not. We're gonna do this. Swap over. Pig blood. How much is pig blood on EU? Is it below 2K? Dude, I bet on EU your guys' pig blood is probably like min price. I wouldn't be surprised. Do. Okay, we can get bear blood on the market. Get some bear meat on the market. That's a great. This is a great selling point. Let me sell that. And then oh yeah, rhino hide. We gotta get this on the market. Medea? Yeah, I'm gonna make Medea meal. Maybe. I need 1-1 Imperial to come out for me to make meals. Like, it's real hard to want to cook at all. Yeah, EU really needs 1-1 Imperial. NA would be amazing with 1-1 Imperial, because then the meat will bottleneck. Because I think NA has plenty of cooks, they just don't have that many hunters. However, more people would then hunt, because then the meat would be bottlenecked. And then that would bring these up to like, back up to like 30 to like 40k range. And then cooking would be awesome. Then I would actually consider like hunting into cooking. But yeah, now I don't even hunt, or I don't even cook. Like if I do, it's just for levels. Which I still have like a million Medea meals. No, this is live. I don't do reruns, fucking Alfie. A rerun? Should I start doing reruns? Should I start saving? I'll save like 10 hours of reruns. And then I'll start up a new stream called the Jordan TV Live 24/7 stream. And then you guys can just watch me whenever I'm not there. Just shut it off whenever I am here. Let's see here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're crafting crystal. $10 and $50. And we need 100 of these. And then we're good. Go make this easy money. Boom, simple alchemy. Everyday cry 1-1 Imperial. No, I just want the game to be balanced. Because I think that's how PA will earn the most money possible. Like if I was in charge of PA, I would balance everything. And I guarantee PA would earn a lot more money. $100%. I would also come out with Demon Meal and all that stuff. I would have you guys all lined up with content. They should just put me in charge of the life skills section, like the life skill side. Boom. Boom. They definitely don't have one, yeah. It seems like they have one team and their one team goes to, their one team focuses on like one section and then they'll swap and like focus on another section and then they'll swap and... I think Caphras is starting to go up. So we need to make this. Yeah, I didn't like the guy that commented on my video. Or not video, my topic. I liked somewhat what he said about it, but he... So he said servers have different pieces. If you compare EU to MENA, some items are 10 times cheaper on EU, some twice as expensive, but overall it seems like EU market is oversaturated, which I agree on, because no one wants to cook craft. Right, because it's terrible money, right? No one's gonna cook if it's garbage ass money, because you have all the players that work at home that are just buying and upcrafting. On Mina, there's no bottleneck for Monk's Branch, but the cost arm and leg. So like on EU, NA, I think even KR, all Monk's Branch is like gone. Because I did mention in here they need to probably increase the supply of Monk's Branch. Grain, meat, Valencia, produce, lumber, everything is more expensive and it sells. Market always empty, so you can sell your Valencia haul within a day. EU looks like no one bothers with life skills and just sells from nodes. There's always no way to make coin because everything is cheap as dirt. Adding new mastery is not going to save this aspect of the game. Life skilling is boring. Now that's an opinion. All right, I don't agree with that. Monotonous activity, that I do believe in, because there's only like, people always look for the best way to make silver. So if you don't make more and more activities make around the same amount of money, people aren't going to do them, right? So it's like the whole cooking section I can't even access because it's only like 1 bill an hour. I'm not going to waste my time, and that's tons of different recipes wasted, where I could have like different content if it was more competitive. So I do agree on the monotonous activity because only hunting is good money compared to grinding. There's only 2 activities in the game that are competitive. Whereas you need cooking and alchemy to become competitive, so then you have 4 activities. Same thing with bartering, then you have 5 activities. Training, 6 activities, right? The more activities, the better the game gets. And the less monotonous it becomes. Not many people would endure it to reach even master, not to mention guru. I don't agree with that. That's just lazy. Like, reaching master takes like less than 10 hours on like almost all the life skills. So this person doesn't even life skill probably. Looking at the state of the market, no one will endure it to make no profit. You already have gear and experience. How do you expect new players to earn life skill gear and to reach 2.5k mastery when they can't even make a few millions with the current prices? You make plenty of money hunting. Hunting doesn't need buffed. You can get hella geared very fast hunting. You can spend 5 minutes on taming horses, selling it to the stable for 12 to 20 mil, or you can spend 1 hour grinding flour and you won't be able to earn even few millions. True, processing sucks ass. Processing needs help. So like processing, I agree with that. You get 3 Floramos, the rest are 15 bill. Yeah. You get 3 free Trimanos, basically. Without good gear, even if you are artisan or master, there's no way to proc good output on processing or cooking and alchemy. That's why people just dump their stuff raw, get in a few coins for it while they grind and see the result in their effort. Yeah, and that's because all the cooking and alchemy is down. Because there's too much gather mats. So it creates no profit. Nodes should go away to revive the market. That makes no sense at all. Nodes should go away to revive the market, and life skills in general, farming and gathering should be rebooted. Energy bar has to go away. Energy bar? He just wants infinite gathering? Hell no. Trading has to return in an unusable state. Profits from life skill should be comparable to grind. Yeah. Interface for farm yield is awful and wastes too much time. Oh my gosh. These people don't want to work, dude. Look at this. He thinks people who are G40 gathering is 0.0111% of gatherers. What? I mean, okay, we have two G50s and the rest are close. People would want to push it though, if it was that. That's the whole point, is to motivate people to get there. Why are there these people that complain about working? It's fucking mind-boggling. These people are so lazy. It's even easier to get to G40 nowadays in gathering than it was back then. You are the biggest complainer? Yeah, I'm gonna complain. I don't feel like I'm the biggest complainer. Look, when I see my life skill buddies quitting, it makes me sad. So of course I'm gonna complain. Yeah, it's way easier to level up life skills. I don't know why these people act like, I don't know. I'm just not even good at it. It's like grinding, dude. They came out with a 340 grind spot. This is the same person that argues about the grinding. This is literally the same person that's like, oh my god, they came out with Pig Cave that's 340 AP. That's not fair. They can do the same thing with life skilling. Come out with a high level thing to benefit the endgame life skillers. And then if people want to pursue it, and the, you know, new players, they can progress towards it. No, I'm fucking disliking. What the hell is this? I also disagree with a lot of your shit. That's fucking wild how people just want to be... Goodness. Right, exactly. Like it could be endgame food, not new player food, endgame food. Like or endgame harmonies, right? Like say Demon Land comes out and it's only a 350 AP plus spot to grind. Then there's not going to be that many grinders that want that will be able to grind it, right? So then it's not like you need a ton of the player base to make the new recipes. It would match it basically. Let me grind Pig Cave with Tuvala, exactly. Oh, 100. They need to come out with new meals. We're gonna grab these sharps. Let me grab this. Where is it? Unless you have 750 gear score. See, how come grinders want gate-kept content, but they don't want life skillers to have gate-kept content? How does that make any sense at all? Does that make any sense? I don't think that makes any sense. I think it should be equal, right? Life skillers should have some gate-kept content for high-end life skillers, just like grinders have gate capped grind content. All right, I'm gonna process these. Take a break and then we'll enhance. A lot of games would gatekeep content with tools and skills, etc. You need better pickaxes to mine different ore. Yeah. Like they could do the same thing with life skilling. Like you don't have to do life skill levels. I gave 2 examples. I'm like they either could do mastery. So like if say they come out with demon meal, you need 2.5k cooking mastery in order to cook it. So they either gatekeep it from mastery or they could go the level route. You need G50 cooking in order to cook it. Doesn't matter for me which route that PA would go if they were to come out with this content. Either way, you're going to have to work to get to the new stuff. Just like grinding. If you want to get to the 750 pig cave, you have to work. All right. I remember the other day we talked about that too. Coming out with a what is it? A grind merchant ring for grinders, but they have to life skill to get it. Just like how life skillers have to grind to get the merchant ring, grinders have to life skill to get the grind merchant ring. So you have to kill ships. 300 hours is the average drop rate. Hunting, 500 hours. Alchemy, 100 hours. Cooking, 100 hours. What should be the hardest? The merchant ring? Or the Olin's piece? Which life skill should be the hard? Probably catching horses. You have to catch 500 hours worth of horses on average. You just see all these grinders life skilling. It'd be fucking hilarious. Bring it on. That actually would be a motivator to get people into life skilling. See, it's crazy. If you flip everything to the other side, then grinders are just gonna complain and bitch. They don't realize how nice they have it. Do 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 do. All right. I need sealed. Yeah, well, I mean, harmonies aren't bad if you make your own to grind. Because then you get to keep them. So it changes the prices of them. That's why you'll see a lot of, you'll see like Bicep or Bayrog making their own. Because it is worth doing it. If you keep them. If you do it to sell, then yeah, you're not making as much as grinding. Like if I go to harmonies. So right now, if you make some of these elixirs, harmonies 2 bill an hour, and then if you keep them, it's 3 bill an hour. So if you make your own, then it's worth it. But this is buying a lot of elixirs too. If you were to make every elixir... Yeah, and then keep them. Then it's close to 2 bill an hour. Can I do life buffs? I will when I get off. Do 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 do. Okay, someone keeps uppercutting me, so we're just gonna buy these. It's fine. Making clothes. The sailors. We're making some sailors' clothes. Although I might need more gem frags. $442 bill to $220 bill from Scorch Frags? How much Scorch Frags do I have? I have 127k. Town enhance for profit. You already know, Alfie, I've been doing this for like a long time. Good night, Alfie. Sleep well. Damn, boosted.
Good night, OJ.
Up. Now we're struggling. Nice. You hope
I
I...
hope you one tap all the way to TRI and then pity tet.
That means I'm just gonna get boosted. Thank you for the toxic hate. So now I'll just get boosted because you're hating on me. So appreciate that. Thank you. He's upset because he always pities his Tet accessories that he clicks. Oh shit. Ooh, that was Memprex. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Fucking try pity. It's not looking very good. But we could still get boosted on Tet. The one tapper. Oh. Nice, another 60. So we're having some pretty bad RNG on try. Go ahead and buy 500. If I can find it. Man, this try is railing us. We're about to pity try 2 times in a row. Yep, twice in a row. That's insane. Number 2. The 2 tap. Nope. Alright, now let's get some good, like, try RNG to swing back around. We've already spent about 2 bill in membrags. We're probably gonna run out of conks. Look at this duo RNG and try RNG. Go buy another 100 or 500. Oh my lord, bro. What is this try? 3 pities in a row? So that means we have failed almost 30 attempts at try in a row. Bam. Right there. We just failed 30 try attempts in a row. What is, so 20%? So 5 is average. So we were 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We were 6 times the average. That's crazy. but we'll take that because that is still profit. We only spent about 3 bill on membrags. And then we spent about 140 or 100 and I think it was like 50 conchs. So maybe a total of spent about 4 bill. And so that's like 4-ish bill profit. Get that on there. Damn, and we only had 1 conch left. Did I 1-tap Tet? No, we 3-tapped it. So we were boosted on Tet, but we got shit on Try and Duo. Duo is probably average, but Try we were 6 times average. Which means we should have made about... We should have made about 4 more Tet clicks if we would have hit average. We're really, really close to average, though. Average is like 6 bill to make a tech close. Oh yeah, I should be having a frigate coming out soon too. Let me go look at that, see how that's doing. So I need to go make more pine coat. And then this needs to finish. So I'll have that go probably overnight. We'll do the pine coat overnight. And then we'll get a frigate tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I should probably just do that. Since I have workers, I might be able to finish it tonight. See, I told Alfie if he puts hate on me, then he boosts my account. And then he hurts his own account. That's what happens. If you do that to any streamer, you're like, oh, I hope you fail, blah, 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 blah. Then you hurt your own account. Or even if you think it. If you think it and you're like, you're thinking and you're like, man, I hope that guy fails. Then you're going to end up boosting his account and you're going to put bad RNG on your account. That's how it works. The Black Spirit sees everything. Coconuts. And then we need plywood. Pine plywood. Do I have any pine? Kind of. Yeah, because this is max price. Get bear meat. What's today? Today's Tuesday. Okay, we got Sunday scheduled. Saturday's good. Friday's good. Thursday's good. Wednesday's good. And today's good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Now we'll get all these workers on here. So then they'll craft the frigate. I probably should go do that one too. Just get that done. And then I gotta go to work. I didn't wake up early today. Or actually, I did wake up early. I woke up at like 6 in the morning, but then I went back to sleep. And then I didn't wake up till like 8 a.m. So we almost fixed my schedule. Yep, we're getting there. Soon we'll be a bright early streamer. 7 a.m. to noon. Really, the only streamers I have to compete against are gonna be like Bicep, Janae, and Zethian. Those are usually the top like BDO people in the mornings. Hopefully we can get there. Alright, that should be good. And then our frigate should be good. Let's see here. We have to do how many more? Like 18. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2, 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So about 4 and 5s. So 4. I'll do 5. 5. And then it should be 4. Yep. There we go. And then by the time I get home, these should be almost done. Probably just this is going to need finished. And then we should have another frigate we can put on the market. It's coming on back up, which is good. How are Carracks doing? Yeah. Kind of fixing the scorched market. Yeah, you guys have a lot of scorch sitting. I keep it off min price, basically. Like, all these little swings up have been, like, me buying it and keeping it up. No, I actually don't craft. I'm not crafting. Because I'm waiting for PA to stop throwing them into events. So the only reason they're down is because of stuff like this. Like, PA will hand these out and it'll crash the scorched market. But as soon as they stop giving these out, then scorched market will go back up. So we're kind of just buying the events. Two to 12 years. Yep. Long investment. Just like birch sap. I'm going to show you guys actually before I hop off. I'm going to show you an old Twitch clip. Because I was looking at my Twitch clips. Like my really old ass fucking Twitch clips. How do I look at my clips? I don't remember. I'm going to try to look over here. But it was funny. I was looking at my old clips. And it's hilarious to look at some of the materials that were on the market. Wait, what am I? Go on your channel and press name and go to videos. Okay. Whoops, wrong thing. Click on my name and go to... Like, would I go to channel, dashboard, settings? Content, clips. Clips of my channel, here we go. Okay. Filter. No, not feature. Here we go. Highest to low. Here we go. So where is... Hold on. EZV, pen, raw dog. Let's go. I was watching some of these. Some of these clips were fucking hilarious. Like, this clip's fucking funny. Is it not gonna play it? What the hell? Why is it not playing it? Here, what if I... There we go. Now it should play it.
They call me King of the Jungle Hamburger. Go hit some rough stone, making metal soul event, bitch. Yeah. Trace of savagery. Gonna fucking buy it all so I can make all the money.
I'm literally rapping about life skilling. It's funny to like look at all my goals like way back then. Where is... Let's see here. Oh, this one. Oil of Fortitude. Look at the price of Monk's Branch. .08. So look at Oil of Fortitude, right? So this was how long ago? This was 4 years ago, right? I'm showing Oil of Fortitude on my stream. So 3.08. And you could do about 3,000 an hour. So if people sell me Fruit of Nature, this is how much I make per hour. 0.08. So this is back when people were making like 300 mil an hour, was like the end game grind money and cooking and stuff like that. But then fruits bottlenecked, and when they bottlenecked, all the oils started going up, right? And actually, let me see if I can change the quality. Damn, I can't even change the quality. So Monk's Branch was min price. Monk's Branch was 1,800 each. And Powder of Flame was min price, 1,870. So 4 years ago, if you would have bought, you know, heaps of Monk's Branch, you would be chilling. You know, you'd be looking at the market like Keck W, max price. Ha ha ha. Let me see if I can find no, this isn't it. How do I, what in the world? Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Comfy cat advice. What is this clip? Look, I was cooking cheese gratin. So you basically want to stay at Pilgrims until you get full, like I would do Pilgrims, logging, sapping, or hunting until I got to 2k gather mastery. And bear. I would do those 4 activities until I got to 2k gathering. Then once you get that, then go into cooking. Once your cooking passes 1000 cook mastery, you'll start to make good money. This is when you needed gathering. Yeah, you like had to get gathering up to make really good money in cooking. Cuz all the gather mats were all gone. Clips. Still 700 mil an hour? Wait, what is this? I hate alchemists. Oh, never mind. Let me scroll down again. Mm-hmm. Dang, I was playing WoW back then. 21. Can we all get along?
You guys gotta get along.
Dang, my mic quality was way different back then.
Yes, you guys gotta stop drama. Come on, we're fucking men.
Drama, being a little bitch and him being a little girl about it. He wants to play with fire and then he wants to cry when he gets burned.
Oh, this is a clip with D and I think this is when D and Ghost Rags got into it.
You guys gotta get along.
Get along.
Yes, you guys gotta stop drama. Come on, we're fucking men.
I'm like in the middle of them, like trying to help them get along, and D's just.
Being a little bitch and him
D's like, he's being a little bitch. Now I'm just like, alright, I give up. I can't help them out. What is this? New World PvP? Oh my god, this is when I was streaming at like 240p.
That's fine. It's good practice. I don't like that I got.
Yeah, dude, I was so mad. That game was so fun. Look, I'm still logging back in 2020. What is this?
Hey, easy. What else do we get? Eggs.
Wow, look at the cap of eggs. Eggs were 5,100 at cap. So they must have changed that when I was gone.
But yeah, the market's always gonna change. It's like, for instance, right, I made the choice not to cook meals when meals were 17K and sell them on the market. I could have, but I would only be making like 150 mil an hour. And that was at like...
Do 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 do. 17K meals, yeah. It was 100 mil an hour back then. Okay, red tree lumps. They're still the same price as today.
1,000. It's kind of expensive, but oh well. What was your most played game before BDO? Diablo 3. I played it for 4 years, and the only reason I quit D4 or D3 was because I came to a realization that
Oh, that's... Damn, look at all those fruit pre-orders. Buying all the fruits. Those are good times. What is this, freaky? Did you guys remember using BDO Day?
that's how much you at your
Like, this is before BDO-lytics existed.
We'll just pretend you're at 700 cook mastery. That's how much a 700 cook mastery player can cook per hour. And then we also have to change your procs. Let me press T real quick. So your proc rate's going to be 2.65 and 3.6, which I don't even know if you can, you probably can't see this on my screen because my thing's...
Do 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 do. Alchemy. What is this?
So I have like 31k frenzy, 161k draining, 84k death, 75k perforation, 51k grims.
Look how cheap the elixirs are. I know it's probably hard to fucking see. This is when I was cooking money and I was buying alchemy. I essentially was buying alchemy because this was before they added elixirs to grinding. Like, mainly people in alchemy just would use drafts back in the day. So the elixir prices were so cheap. Look at this draining elixir, 18k each. 18k. Now look at draining elixir, 150k each. So it's literally like 20 times more expensive. So I was just going around the market buying elixirs, basically.
61K draining, 84K death, 75K perforation, 51K grims.
Grims were 50k. How much are Grims now? 186k, so almost a 4x back in the day.
What else do we got that involves trace? 60K assassination.
It's kind of hard to see.
And then this is all my alch mats.
Look at that, 136 bill in alchemy mats. We have 124,000 fruit of crimson, 153,000 fruit of abundance. We have like no nature, 85k fruit of the sun. So this is when I took a lot of cook money, and then I sold all my grind gear. That's what I did. I sold 100 bill worth of grind gear, and I dumped all my grind money into alchemy mats that were all cheap and like min listed or. So that's why like today I have like such a ridiculous like alchemy storage. Essentially, we like flipped 100 bill and turned it into a lot of money. What is this? Keck W. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. What is this? Some more market stuff. You got Trace of Earth, Trace of Origin. We got bear meat. Pig blood. This is what I'm buying. Fog mushrooms. What is this? Is this what I'm selling? We're selling pure vanadium, 255k. I think this is when Manos like kind of like first came out. Or no, this is, yeah, 2020. So a lot of the vanadium and titanium market came up when Manos came out. Dude, look at trace caps. 92k is max. That's insane. Now it's like 300k. I was making a bunch of function clothes. How much is coral? I wonder if I go over the coral piece. Wait, this is before you could even list a bunch. Dang, you could only list like one clothes at a time. That's fucking horrible. Fruit of the nature, look at this. Fucking bouncing around and just.
Many pre-orders. It's because it's around like 250.
Look at this. Look how cheap these fruits are, guys. 37k fruit of the sun. 32k. 30k, 20k. These are so cheap.
300-ish, depending on like your mastery. To craft, just to sell this.
Look at oil fucking trending upwards. I'm selling some Delosia, it looks like. I love looking at like really old prices of stuff. What do we got here?
Shy.
What do we got here? So it looks like I'm selling metal solvent and hard pillars. We're selling some of the essence stuff. Perforation.
Shy cannot PvP. I'm also going to be getting getting an evasion offhand.
Oh, this is when I was gonna do
Just in case
PvP
people
with my
try to
shy.
nerf me. Hopefully I can kill them in the mobs.
Hopefully I can kill them in the mobs.
Um,
Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. It's time to become a Tri-Manos accessory streamer. Time to become a Tri-Manos streamer. Oh my god. When we were going for pen back then was like insane. That's when I made my Pen Manos accessory. Dun 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 dun. What is this? Oh my gosh, look at this repair time. So this is Western servers. Yeah, this is Western servers. So look at this repair time. It's fucking horrible. This is when the servers were on the west side, and this is why I never PvP'd. Like, look how slow this shit is. It's like like the repair time is so bad. The latency was horrible.
I'm gonna be right back real quick, and then we'll.
It would take me like an hour to repair stuff. Oh, that's when I got sponsored by Raid.
So as soon as I save up 5 bill, I can get a Khan's heart.
Oh yeah, that's when I got the con from this is back when cons used to be really rare, and they're all pre-ordered at max price. And I ended up getting a con's heart for 5 bill. I think they were like 10 bill for max or something.
I can either keep it or sell it.
I have a guildie from Korea that plays on EU. His repair is worse than that. Dude, it's fucking horrible. This is back when bartering was actually competitive.
Alright, are we almost leveled up? 98%.
So people were actually bartering.
So we'll do ancient and I think stolen. Now I only have 2 stolen.
Dude, I was so tired just listening to. Like, I can tell I'm very, very exhausted.
60 FPS and a blur. Let's go. It's better than nothing. True.
Look at me gather bear so hard.
True, true, true.
The bear days. Although I didn't really use camera back then. Now I use camera every day. Or pretty much every day. 21. Do 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 do. What is this? Hunting, lions, bartering.
It's alright.
Oh, this is when enhancing was so broken. How much is this item? I can't. It's so hard to see. I think. Man, I can't.
Really? What the fuck?
God, I want to. I can't tell.
Already a pen?
Yeah, dude, this is when. This is when enhancing was so broken. It was so broken. And barely anyone was enhancing for profit except like bio, and then more and more people started seeing the money. Oh look, I'm watching Moonglider. I remember when people used to matchlock bear. Oh yeah, yeah, yep. And we used to do pilgrims too. Matchlock pilgrims. Dang, this is when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Dang, look at Thornwood Sap. Cap price 8,600. Look at Thujasap. Thujasap, 21k. So how come they raised Thujasap and Snowfield, but they didn't raise Pine, Birch, Maple? I kind of want to look at all the other prices. What do we got? We have Loopy at 12k. Yo, what up, Eden? Oh, we're just looking at really old clips. I'm actually about to head out. We're looking at really old videos, just kind of like looking at the market, how it was way back then.
There's 8 pen butchered.
Why am I laughing at 8 pen butcher knives being min listed?
There's 8 pen butcher knives. All min price.
What am I gathering? Oh, this is Ashforest.
Less people cooking. Probably, yeah.
Is this when I was gathering lions, probably? I am bored and I don't want to play BDO. Then don't play BDO. Play a different game.
We are getting, like when I logged in, what was it? Yeah, we are getting like closer. For only.
Damn, look at my gather level compared to like the majority.
We are getting, like when I logged in, what was.
Look at that. I'm like Guru 34 and all these people are just like not even Guru yet. There's Grexus and Nick.
It? Yeah,
What is this? Bartering? Yeah.
we are getting like closer. For only being skilled 9.
Skilled 9. Hell yeah. Gathering them lions. Oh gosh, this is when I'm on the frigate.
Good. Nope. Just get off.
Oh my gosh, I love that meme picture where it was just my face with icons above my face. That meme picture was fucking hilarious.
Trade wise,
You're Doom watching on YouTube? What type of games do you like? Do you like shooters? Do you like story games? It says selling bottles, Death Elixir, Perforation, Grim Reaper. We're buying meat, we're buying fish, we're buying fruits. This is before family inventory existed. Did I fucking disconnect? What is this? What is this?
This baby has 6.
Dang. Look at all these processing stones. You guys remember the really old processing stones? Or was anyone playing back then? We had tet heating, tet chopping, tet grinding, and then we had try filtering, I think, and try something.
And more hidden AP. So I'm gonna get to whatever the last Kudum.
Oh, that's when I
added more.
that's when I swapped to master or whatever it's called. When the
brackets,
graphics are really, really good.
The goal is to get to 300 Kudum without Vels.
Which we did achieve. We're now 309 with Resplendent. Now we got to get to like 330 with Resplendent.
Let me go get a Villa.
Dude, the villas look so different. This is before T10s existed too. So T9s were like awesome. Got Tef Sandwich, 32K.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Min price. Go Cooks. See, I don't mind when people billy stuff that I buy. That's all fine. Like, if you want to billy stuff that I
We call people who minlist billies.
buy, it's just the stuff I sell. I don't like people that do that.
I don't like people that minlist the shit that I sell. Don't you guys hate that? When you're trying to sell something and someone just minlist whatever you're trying to sell?
For whatever's more value con is. Yeah, con's like 9.6.
Wait, I wanted to look at... Yeah, look at this. This is when Scorch frags were like max. Gathering some Tashira.
I don't know. No. Shops? I don't know. But I make good money. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, this is before Land of Morning Light
like
existed. Because I was transfer wagoning stuff to Valencia.
I guess it just depends on what pen accessory you're going. Because I'm assuming if you're going for like pen distortions, you would probably want to use a 300 stack. Because those are fucking expensive as fuck.
This is when Pendistas were like 200 bill each. Which back then was a lot.
I would do CP until you're 500 CP. Or 501. It's like the hard cap. Once you get to the hard cap, then you can go for milk. Or money or whatever.
On my fucking pre-order list. Wait, ooh, we saw gem frags. Where are they? And Blackstones. Look at that Blackstone cap, 200k. Gem frags, 246k each. 11,000 min listed. Dude, if you would have bought gem frags back in the day. Shoo. You would be chillin'. What else? Conch 7 mil each. Concentrated 2.4. Membrags 1.3 mil. Sharps 1.4. This title. I showed my girlfriend my icon. She whispered in my ear G101. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? I did not click on this. This is the one I clicked on. I want to look at the old stuff. What do we got? We got pepper seeds. Buying all the flour.
So 5 more months.
Life books. What are we buying? Oil of Tranquility. I think this is when I was buying all the min price oils. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is when you had to do Imperial super slow. Then they buffed that. Yo, what up, Martin? I'm getting ready to hop off, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on earlier tomorrow. We'll see if my body will wake up. We went to bed, I think, at like 11 p.m. and I woke up at 6 in the morning, but then I went back to sleep and then woke up at 8 in the morning and then started the stream at like 9 in the morning. So I'm gonna try to wake up at like 6 tomorrow and then, oh god, I gotta make more celerity. So we're gonna have to go buy some more of that. Okay, we have a guy who's undercutting, that's fine. Do 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 do. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I was gonna pop Light Bus before I go to bed. That's what the Alfie wanted. Yeah, how do you like YouTube? Is it, do you like it more than Twitch? The reason I like YouTube, streaming to YouTube is because the VODs you actually get paid for. Whereas on Twitch, you don't get paid for at, VODs. Twitch you like better? I think Twitch is more popular than YouTube. But yeah, like if people watch your VODs, like you definitely what I might actually, you know what I should do is I should turn off my VODs on Twitch and then somehow have a thing where if you want to watch VODs, you go to YouTube to watch the VODs. So then no matter what, then I'll get paid for the VODs. But how could I direct people to my YouTube VODs? How could we do that? I could probably put something on my profile. To view the VODs, go to YouTube, Jordan_TV. That's probably what I'll maybe start doing. And then I'll get rid of my Twitch VODs. You guys won't be able to watch me on Twitch. No Twitch VODs. Just so then I can get support through YouTube. But I'll still stream on like Twitch. Like I'm not gonna like swap. Because Twitch is more popular. I gotta figure out how to set that up. I know D does that too. He like doesn't show his VODs. I need to figure that out. I'll probably message him. Alright, no one said anything about life buffs, so now we can just pop them. Life buffs incoming. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day. What in the... Bro, I can't pop this? There we go. All right, goodbye, guys. Peace, peace.